Hey there, Vincent.
That's nice of her. They look good on you.
I'm all wet.
All right, let me just make sure that everything is going good. All right, looks like everything's working fine. Let me send this tweet. Okay. Hi everyone, JetSetSamurai here, and welcome to another day of games. So, it's Friday, and so we are going back to Catherine Full Body. So if you didn't know, Tuesday, Thursdays are Digimon days, and Monday, Wednesday, Friday are whatever I want to play days. So since I got Catherine Full Body for Christmas, we decided to hop into this one this week. And I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to finish it today. I've played Catherine back on the PlayStation 3 when it first came out. So I haven't played this Full Body edition, so I'm not sure if it's any longer or anything. I am trying to go for Rin, but I haven't read like a guide or like anything on how to specifically do that. So we're just gonna kind of see what we get, and that's what we get. Oh, I'm at the boss stage for this one. Okay. I was trying to remember where I left off on Wednesday, and I was like, I think I'm sitting at the bar? No. I'm at a boss fight. Okay, did I talk to all these sheep? I did. Alright. Oh, excuse me. We have a lot of holiday leftovers in our fridge, and I've been trying to get rid of them by eating them. And so my stomach is not very happy.
You and that piano player. Sheep that would have died a long time ago are still alive.
And what about those guys who attacked me? What's up with them?
Ah, yes. There are many sheep like that now. They've lost their sanity. If you lose your mind, all you have left to lose is your life. They don't exist in the real world anymore.
Are you serious?
This is the 9th question. Have you ever peeked at your partner's cell phone?
Have I ever peeked at my partner's cell phone? No, it's so rude looking at somebody else's screen. I would expect that they don't do that for me, and
That's the one you chose.
yeah, no.
I see.
Don't do that.
Consider
How rude.
tonight's trial the midpoint. Only the truly skilled will survive from here on out. The trials will only get longer, so there's no time to waste.
Then hurry the hell up. I'll get out of here before the night is over.
Very well. I'll take you to the next level.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that this is... I keep leaving this sitting on the desk, and it vibrates ferociously. And I go, oops. Because that's probably very loud. Oh, so close to the end.
It's a race against time on this long staircase.
This isn't a boss fight.
Use the items to your advantage and reach the door before you lose your footing.
I have one more. This and then the next stage is the
Just
boss
let me
fight.
climb this tower like normal, damn it!
Commencing Area 3. Are you ready?
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, this doesn't make sense. I got it.
You got it.
Edge.
Alright, I got it. Alright.
Edge. Edge.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
I got it. Alright, I got it.
Oh, hi, Mogwai. Climb the tower of shame. I'm trying.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Just keep
Alright, I
going
got it.
up. This is a really long one.
Like this.
Why is this ant here? Out of here.
Alright, I got it.
Edge. Edge.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new
Undo.
strategy.
Undo. Undo.
Yeah. I'm confused here.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Calm down.
By the power of music.
I can bear it.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Shit.
Undo. 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 Edge. Edge.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo.
Pause.
We're gonna retry that from the checkpoint because I think I fucked that up, and we're just gonna go back.
Edge.
Why is ant here? Go away. Thank you. Okay, let's see.
Alright, I got it.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck. Why did I do that?
Edge. Edge.
No, I've still fucked that up.
Undo. Undo.
Alright.
Edge.
What am I gonna
You can still fight!
do? Now's my chance. Whoa!
Edge.
Hmm.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Shit, what am I gonna
Undo.
do? Shit, what am I gonna do?
Keep going!
I can bear it.
Edge.
Whoa!
Edge. Edge. Pause.
All right. I think I got it this time. Let's see. I'm gonna talk my way through here. So we'll go this way. Get out of here, ant. Bye. Okay. So I go up here.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah. Hold that there. Push.
Can't die here.
Keep going!
Now's my chance.
Edge.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
No, I think I
Undo.
fucked that up.
Undo. Edge. 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 Edge.
Right.
Hey, grenade. Fuck. Yeah. What's the trick to this one? There's got to be something that I'm missing.
Edge.
Come on, spider or ant, whatever you are. Get out of here. Okay, so go over here.
Alright, I got it.
Do this as usual. Now, I'm not trying to do the same thing and expect different results, trust me. I'm just checking something out here.
Just calm down.
I'll support you!
Now's my chance.
Move! No! Why? Why? I hate you.
Undo.
Whoa!
Undo. Edge.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
By the power of music!
Now's my chance.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Undo.
No.
Just calm down.
Undo.
Ah! This is driving me crazy. Rissa, yeah, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here, and I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, Aunt, come on. You and your ants, get out of here. I need. Maybe I'll grab this just in case, and then I'll just have it so that I can use it. I feel like if I use this, I will be able to beat this level, no problem.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
Let me use this.
Why? What? Why did that happen? Wow. Okay, well. Bye.
I got it.
Finally got it. Ooh, what do I do here, though?
Undo.
Alright, I got it.
Oh.
Made it!
Oh. Oh, I gotta
Here I
grab
go.
the rope. Unmade, this game would definitely be broken with me playing. It can be frustrating. That is for sure. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Ooh. She was a toughin'. Okay, well now we have the boss fight next, so.
Reach the top once again. You're quite tenacious.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Whew. I get so intense in these climbing levels. Oof.
I don't cheat. I don't go out and party. And the woman I love is... And I get these nightmares too? This sucks.
That's Johnny.
That was amazing. I really admire your determination, Vincent.
Ah, flattery will get you nowhere with a loser like me.
You're not a loser, Vincent. You gave me a place to stay when I lost everything. You cheered me up whenever I was feeling down. You're kind, and you see people for who they are on the inside. You've given me so much in this short time, Vincent.
Oh, Rin.
So...
What's wrong?
my head...
Are you okay?
Maybe this is what it's like to be sick. I did take a cold shower.
You need to take better care of yourself.
All of these images popped into my head when I was playing. I think I'm getting close to recovering an important memory.
Really?
I just need something to help me remember. Who am I? Why am I here? Even if I get my memory back, I still want to be with...
Oh, Rin, you're the best.
Wait, there's more? I'm gonna throw my back out.
I'm glad you made it up all right.
It's like my hands are just moving on their own now. I don't know how I got so good at climbing this stuff.
I should get... Do you feel it? It will be coming soon. For me.
It will be coming soon.
It's myself. It's me in doll form, with holes for my eyes, ears, nose, mouth, and it doesn't even chase me. It's a version of me who doesn't do anything, who can't do anything. I would rather fall into oblivion than have to see that.
Oh, come on.
Anyway, let's try and come up with some techniques. Why don't we exchange some information?
So he's like being chased by a version of himself that's just empty.
Sure.
Here's something
I
that
keep
can-
forgetting to change my
Allow me to explain Inazuma.
my scene layout for this game between this game and Digimon. So forgive me while I just teleport up for just a second. Okay. Okay, Inazuma.
When you're climbing a flat wall with 3 stones in a row, use the pulling out blocks and hanging techniques.
That's what I was just doing.
if you repeat the same pattern
Apparently, I've been doing the Inazuma the whole time.
without collapsing the wall.
Perhaps you already figured that one out, though.
Oh, hey, maybe this is related to your technique.
This is a variation of Inazuma. You can climb flat walls with 4 stones in a row in the same way. The technique lies in moving the stone to the side of the wall you'd like to travel up, and creating a stepping stone.
See? Quite something.
Yes, what an elegant move.
Are you going to devise some more techniques?
Sorry, guys, but I got...
Hello. This guy's come up with several techniques. It proves what kind of man he is. They're not new, but they're all logical and useful. That's the mind of a leader.
I guess my business experience is paying off. It really does feel good to help out others.
Hey, can you talk with us? You're the best climber out of anyone here.
That's nice of you.
Oh. He was like, talk with me, and then said one sentence, and then I just walked away.
I thought it was the only way, and nobody like me could shine. So when things were going well, I got scared when it mattered most.
I see.
And then my dad collapsed. My family owns a small restaurant. He ran the place basically on his own, so it didn't take long for the stress to get to him.
Oh, Grenade TV. Thank you for the follow on this account. I just saw that apparently from 5 minutes ago. So thank you.
Out of that situation.
Oh, that's my
So,
my
despite both
120th
her and
follow.
my friend begging me not to, I quit music. I ran.
So, cheers.
I didn't have the resolve to make a living in music.
I think the big one is coming up. Maybe I'm at the end of my road.
The big one.
Yeah. For me, it appears as my wife, Sophie. I as good as killed her anyway. She has every right to be angry with me. And if she's the one who kills me, then I don't mind.
So you're just giving up?
It's impossible for me to go on. I should have died when she did. My death is long overdue. Bye. You better survive, you hear? No matter how many other people you gotta push off.
But...
Sophia.
Damn it!
Hey, it's you again.
Damn it! Why did he go away all of a sudden? Where did he go?
Hey!
Shut up! I can hear you!
Sorry. Yeah, I understand. Getting chased around by weird monsters every night.
Well, go. There's another big one waiting to greet you tonight.
Is this the baby with chainsaws for eyes?
Well, go. There's another big one waiting.
Oh, I had a friend a while ago. Before I understood the value of money, it was fun. He was straightforward with me, unlike my parents or my servants. But he changed after he learned the value of money. The same thing kept happening to me after that. But I realize now that I was the one who put up a wall. Whenever I was about to get close to someone, I'd tell them who I was. I wanted to be friends with you both.
We've really opened up to each other. So I think we're already friends.
Thank you.
Aww.
It's been a while since I've been able to talk so honestly. I was overthinking it. I was the one who was being affected by money. The reason no one tries to befriend me is because I didn't try to befriend anyone.
Street goes both ways.
It's up above. I can feel it. Mother, I can tell. I'm tired.
Oh, because he has mommy issues.
Hey.
So he sees his mother
It's so cold. So cold.
chasing him
Let
up
me
the
wear
tower.
clothes. Instead of dragging myself through hell, maybe it's better just to die here.
Oh, of course it is.
What? Fuck, you don't know anything. I'm a bad man. I hurt women, my boss, everyone. I just want a normal life.
See? You want to live.
I'll climb. Like there's no tomorrow. If we both survive, we'll meet again. Why is Mother coming back now?
Oh, it's you.
All right. Okay. Time to... Oh, I'm going to save the game really quick, and then we're going to answer a really awkward question. One of Catherine's patented, extremely awkward questions. So this is the reason why I always tell people, like when I recommend this game to them, don't play it in front of your significant other, because you will be asked to answer questions, and you may not feel extremely comfortable answering them in front of your significant other. Mogwai, waiting. Well, I mean, we have a really great relationship, Mogwai, so this wouldn't affect us at all. But like, you know, straight people.
What the hell does that have to do with anything? Well, it's almost time.
This is the 10th question for a new possibility. What factors in the most when you make an important decision?
What factors in the most when you make an important decision? Other people's opinions are my heart. Oh, this isn't even an awkward question. This is a very straightforward one. I broke the gauge again.
That one, huh? Very well.
But the answer, obviously, my heart.
Let me give you a little warning. Depending on what you choose,
oh, stop, Mogwai.
change rather drastically. And at the core of it all is that pianist.
Rin, what are you talking about?
Your true value is about to be tested. Of course, your options will be limited. The choices you've made will determine what paths remain. I wonder what kind of trial they'll lead you to. Scary, isn't it? Walking into an uncertain future like that. Your next challenge is that fear itself.
God, every fucking time I leave the controller on the desk, there's something that rumbles it. Every time. And then it's just loud noise. Okay.
This is the final area for tonight. Observe the traps created by the enemy and stay calm.
All right, let's just climb this thing and get it over with. What? There is no way! I'm not your dad. Definitely not your dad.
Oh, chainsaws for arms.
Child with chainsaw has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
I got it.
It's the killer. Do not die. Oh, that was stupid. Retweet. Okay, no, retry. I fucked that up immediately. Baby with a chainsaw has appeared. It is the killer. Don't die. No, that's not right either. I just don't want to step on the bomb, you know? No, that's not right either. It's the baby everyone's been talking about. Yes, it's the baby, the name on everyone's lips. Baby with the chainsaw. It's the killer. Don't die. Yeah, that's not worth it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Got it.
No! Oh my god. Ooh. Actually, we want that pillow.
Got it. Right, I got it.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. That ain't right. Back up one more time. Oh no! Oh my god!
Alright, I got it.
No. Liberal use of undos today.
If you can't find what you should, you may wish to undo and try a new step.
Alright, I got it.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Can't die here.
By the power of music.
Undo.
Slow down.
I want to help.
I can bear it.
Oh, that ain't right.
I'll take this.
Oh! Dang it. I almost had that. Oh yeah.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
No, I'm fucking this all up. Oh hell.
Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Alright, I got it. A little more.
Almost there. Oh my god, I'm so close. I fucked that up so hard.
Can't die here.
Yep.
Undo.
Okay.
I made it!
Yes! Fucking baby.
Okay. If I just open this. Dawn of victory! Whoa! It's still
Oh, it does have chainsaws for eyes. See?
Did I do it?
Hell yeah, I did it! The night is mine! Woohoo!
Oh.
I'm sorry to
So
say,
stressful.
tonight will be the last time I show you your memories. You've seen enough by now. To conclude, let's pick up where we left off on your budding romance.
Yikes. I drank way too much. I'm really sorry, about last night.
We're both adults here. There's no need to apologize. What are you in the mood for today? I could make breakfast for us.
Hey, Catherine. Question. Do you want to be my girlfriend? How's that sound?
About time.
Oh, see, that at least that kind
So
of
dear, to be honest,
explains why they were
planned to
together.
enjoy watching a pitiful lamb drown in his regrets. But this took a turn for the unexpected. You truly are interesting. What lies ahead is a direct result of the path you've taken thus far. Will you let this experience fade into the past? That's up to you.
Ew. Oh, he never ate the cake that Catherine got him.
What are you doing here anyway? I mean, the ants, what are they doing here? Stupid ants.
They're after this. What is it? Cake? Well, who did you get this from?
How did ants get here so damn quick? That's the cake Catherine brought me a while ago. Oh, I've got a real sweet tooth is all.
Wait, really? So do I.
So, when did you get here?
What, like you forgot? You said that you were feeling better, so I hurried right over.
Huh? When did I tell you that? I guess my memory's a little fuzzy.
Aw, you always say that. Relax, you worry too much. Trust me, you are just fine, baby.
Well, gee, thanks. Oh yeah. I don't have time today. No! What is it this time?
It's that horror movie I told you about. This is the last week they're gonna be showing it in theaters, remember?
What movie?
I don't know what I'm gonna do if I miss it.
Yeah, okay. Can we wait till tomorrow? I've kinda got some stuff to take care of today.
Yay! Alright! Hey, this will be our first real date! It'll be so much fun, don't you think?
I am totally lost here. Ugh.
Yes!
Oh, Vincent. What have you gotten yourself into this time? Wah, 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 wah. It's gonna be like one of those memes where it's like,
look,
it's like freeze frame, and then it's like, yeah, that's me, Vincent.
know what I'm
Bet
talking
you're
about.
wondering how I got here.
Don't you have anything to tell me?
Vincent, what in the world are you talking about?
All right, I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Wait,
Listen
what's
to
going
me.
on?
I heard something the other day.
What did you hear?
Something from an acquaintance of yours.
What? Who?
Well, do you know a guy named Steve?
Steve?
Yeah.
I don't know anyone named Steve.
Wait, what? You don't?
No?
No? Not even one?
Like I said, I don't know any Steves.
Well, how could you not? I mean, Steve's a pretty common name, right?
Wait! I did meet a Steve yesterday.
Yesterday?
My friend's son was named Steve. I think.
Son? How old is he?
2 months maybe? She'd just come back from the hospital.
No, not him. Don't you know any other Steves?
Huh? Well, I'm sure I do if I check.
You mean you have to check and see if you know anybody named Steve?
I guess so. Look, what is this all
He's really
about?
trying to trap her in his, like, constructed mind palace.
Speak up and tell me. Who's Steve? Some friend of yours? What are you getting at?
When she hasn't actually done anything wrong.
Well, if you don't know, then let's just drop it. Are you sure you don't know him, know Steve?
Oh my God, Vincent.
Why do you keep asking me that? I told you I don't know.
Sorry. Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, What is going on? Did I get the wrong girl again?
Oh my God. Too many Catherines.
Anyone else? I'm glad to hear Catherine's not cheating, but this is not good. Maybe I should just tell her. No. Then she'll think I'm taking some random guy's word over hers. Shit. What can I say to make her believe me? Well, it's a good thing you don't know him. There's this asshole at my work who said he might know you. So,
Huh?
Flimsiest lie.
Okay. You've been acting weird lately. You're pale. You say things that don't make any sense.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense lately. Like the future and everything. I don't get it.
What do you mean? You don't get it?
Well...
What part of our future don't you get?
That's not what I meant. I mean, I'm worried about work. It's a new job and all, and having problems with the clients, so I'm tired.
I've been getting strange texts lately.
Strange how?
I don't know. They don't make sense. It's just creepy.
Wait, what do they say? What are the words?
You know what? It's not important. Just forget it.
Okay, but...
Look, Vincent. You're not hiding anything from me. Are you?
Huh?
Doc Greenie, rating with a party of 5. Thank you so much. Doc.
She says she's getting weird texts. I have to reassure her somehow.
Hi everyone from the other channel.
Anything from you.
Well, you've got to go.
DDR Mayor
right?
15, thank you so
I do
much.
too,
Hey guys. Thank you so much for the follow.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the raid.
I'll call you.
Doc Goose. Dauntless Damsels, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. Hello. Did you just woo me, casual? I'm mad. Hello.
Girl, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I asked around, and nobody knows who you are.
You missed the boss fight with the baby who has chainsaws
Yeah,
for
of
eyes
course I
and
did.
arms. Remember, I
That's the
couldn't figure
quickest
out
way
if
to
it,
split up,
couldn't remember if
right?
it was a baby that had chainsaws for arms or eyes. Turns out it was both.
Well, that's exactly why I called. Look, why don't you just tell me something about the girl you called me about? Like, what does she look like? Huh. Sorry, but you got the wrong guy.
There's too many
I
Catherines
know
in
a
this
girl
guy's
named
life.
Catherine, but it's somebody different.
Yeah, you know 3 other girls named Catherine, and
Look, the
you're
Catherine I
stumping
know,
all of them.
She's white.
It can't be.
She's white.
She told me about you herself.
It's a different person. I don't blame you for all this, but please, just leave me alone.
What's going on? Where's my Catherine?
How should I know?
But she's all I have now.
Oh.
I'm already divorcing my wife. She came into my life suddenly, and then I just...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm going crazy. It's gonna come for me, and
Look, I'm the one going crazy here!
I was trying to remember if this was something that new that they added for the full body edition. This whole storyline with this texter caller, strange guy calling and asking about his Catherine, but it's not. I remember it now.
Long day. What the? That's smoke? Ren, you in there? What happened?
Oh my gosh, protect her. Don't leer at her naked body.
Hey there, Vincent. Good morning.
You did join at the best time because we're getting into some Rin plot.
Okay.
I think I am.
But are you a guy?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
How do you
Well,
not?
my shower wasn't working.
Wait.
so I thought I'd
This can't
Oh
be
yeah, that's right.
Is Ren seriously a guy? I mean, I had no fucking clue when I was falling. I mean, no, I wasn't falling in love or anything. I mean, what kind of a guy?
This changes
looks like
nothing.
that?
We're still going for
What was I supposed to
Rin.
think? I mean,
And then my memories came back. Hey, Vincent, are you alright?
Don't touch me.
Oh no, I don't like that.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Shit.
It really wasn't very nice, was it? I'm upset.
I really don't know anything, do I?
But like, why this literally does not change anything? Like,
Fix anything? I gotta go apologize.
yes, thank you. Hashtag Team Rin.
Catherine.
Vincent! What are you doing in there?
Oh, there was just a problem with the plumbing.
Literally just tell the truth for like once.
Oh. Well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Casual. Hashtag Team whatever the streamer chooses.
Does it have to be right?
Rissa, this means I'm successfully going the Rin route.
Yeah.
Yay! Yes, it was incredibly rude, Vincent. I'm upset. I can understand he's confused because he's having feelings for Catherine, for Rin. And maybe he's never had feelings for a boy before. But it doesn't change anything, you know? Like, the feelings were still there.
Seems pretty important. Either way, it's sure as hell not a good time to pick this up. Sorry, Catherine. There's something I need to do. I'll hear you out later. I promise, all right?
Oh, if it's that important, I understand. Sorry for bringing this up out of nowhere. Just don't worry about what I said. You should hurry.
Yeah, thanks, Catherine.
I knew it. Maybe I should have been more honest with him.
The story is approaching its climax. You may wish to save now. Uh-oh. So we're definitely beating this game today. In fact, we're beating it soon. That's really exciting. And then maybe we'll try some of the, like the difficult, hard, like climbing stages.
Hey, is Ren here?
That seems like something she should have done. I agree.
Something happened, Vincent?
I feel like being honest is like the number one component of our relationship. Especially if you've been together for 5 years.
Saw the doctor. Have you known this whole time?
Come on, this isn't some horrible... Don't tell me you lashed out over this. Seriously? Call and apologize right now!
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I love Erica so much.
Pick up. Rin, listen, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean it. I was just surprised.
Vincent, I'm sorry too. I ran away so suddenly.
No, don't apologize. This is all my fault. Where are you? Are you safe?
Yes, I'm fine.
Yes, Grenade. We
It's
love
getting late.
we love the old
Why don't you
greenie.
come back to the apartment?
No, I can't go back. I love you, Vincent. I've known since the day we met. But I guess hearing that from someone like me is...
Oh, what do you want me to sing? You gotta pick something.
Maybe you'd be okay with it. I knew you had a girlfriend, so...
Whatever I like. Ooh.
How kind you were. How you didn't judge people by appearances. I started dreaming about the future.
Ren.
After the cutscene, I'm totally invested in this Rin storyline.
I felt my world growing bigger and brighter. It was only a few days, but I had so much fun. Being able to play the piano and help you are memories I'll treasure for the rest of my life. You'll make it through without me, Vincent. So please, promise me, you'll find your own happiness.
Oh my god. Okay. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Good call. Oh my god. Is she okay? Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears.
Girl's a guy, huh?
I could keep going.
Can't judge a book by its cover these days.
And also I don't remember the words.
You're acting like you've never seen anything like this before.
No skin off my back. I only have eyes for Erica.
So, what happened anyway?
Yes, vampire opera. Yeah, fun fact, Total Eclipse of the Heart was originally written as a song in a vampire opera. And it didn't end up becoming a real thing, so they gave it as a single to Bonnie Tyler.
I had no fucking idea.
But if you listen to the lyrics, it's crazy because it totally fits in as a vampire opera. It is. It makes so much more sense. It also makes the video make sense.
Please, have another drink.
Jeez.
Wait, Rin confessed?
Hey, Toby, come here a sec.
Huh? Okay.
Look, I get that it must have been a pretty big wake-up call. But just take that loss and move on.
It's not a loss, all right?
Are you saying you're interested?
No. Maybe?
Whoa there, you serious? Look, no matter how cute, the kid's packing heat,
I know
man.
that. It's just...
Yeah, but come on.
Ren accepted me the way I am, you know?
Well, what exactly do you want here? Hey, you paying attention?
Hey, Vincent. Why do you care about Rin so much? You guys just met. How deep could your relationship be?
It's hard to explain. It's like Rin helps me see things in a way I never even thought about before. Like a whole new perspective, I guess. Not to mention, Rin saved our lives.
Saved our lives? When? What are you talking about? We're the ones that did the saving.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
I get it. It's a change of pace for you. No one would fault you for that. But it's starting to sound like you're actually in love. Are you?
Vincent! Vincent?
Too many Catherines.
Vincent.
Oh my gosh, this scene is delightfully melodramatic. This is getting crazy. I love it.
In love.
He's like,
Ren?
every now and then I fall apart.
I can't deny that I feel
And I
something.
need you now tonight.
Just as a
And I
friend?
need you more than
Or is
ever.
there something more?
And if you only hold me
Keep my
tight,
thoughts straight.
we'll be holding on forever. There's some more of your Total Eclipse of the Heart. Have fun driving to work, Greenie.
Ren likes me for who I am.
Yes.
Big societal expectations. That's it. There's something about that way of seeing things. Maybe I want to live that way too, without being pressured by anybody.
What should I say here? I don't really know. Both these options seem strange. Like, I don't know yet. Okay. That's kind of the one I was leaning towards, but...
Honestly, it's hard to say just yet. But if I really want to be myself, I'm gonna need...
a future with Rin.
That's it. I want to see what our future holds. Yeah, it all makes sense now. I love Ren. I know...
The fuck, Johnny?
Sorry. That just pissed me off. You may be my friend, but so is Catherine.
Yeah, I get it. Of course you're pissed. I'm the worst. Catherine's pregnant, for fuck's sake. It's clear to me now. I don't know how yet, but I'll take full responsibility. Now that I know how I feel, I can't keep this up anymore.
Oh, I answered all of them correctly. Yes. Oh, Johnny. Johnny, I actually really like Johnny.
Yeah, I've never felt this way before. When we're together, I can really be myself. It's refreshing, honestly.
Rip.
Ben's the only one who makes
F
me feel
for
comfortable
Vincent's
in
job.
my own skin. I mean, when you think of it like that, who gives a shit about gender, you know?
Yes.
I knew you were out there, but this...
Come on, Orlando. It's 2020.
Well, all right.
We're all queer now.
I'll stop giving a shit about it. Don't worry. I'll never stop being your drinking buddy.
Oh, good.
I'm not giving up on you now.
You guys.
Ah, crap. Should we really be talking about this in public?
Probably not.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay? Would you like to speak to Martha?
All right, it's me again. Did I interrupt the good part? Vincent just made a very important decision. Instead of choosing between his lover and the new flame, he went with a third individual. So he's
Yes, Trisha! She's a fucking queen.
But this is only the beginning. If he wants to truly understand Rin, he'll need to open some more doors of opportunity. I wonder what kind
Look
of
at these
path
shoulder
he'll
pads. I
choose to
can't.
walk.
I
Well
cannot
then,
possibly
back
be
to the
angry
show.
at those shoulder pads. Oh, so good. Trisha is a fucking queen. Yes! I love that, Rissa. That's so fucking awesome.
Man, to think this is how your hot streak ends. Is it, because of those nightmares?
Not this again.
I mean,
I
pretty
can't
tired
wait
of
to
them
see it,
myself.
Rissa.
Whoa. You guys are having nightmares too?
Yeah, it's hard to remember the details, but
Whatever it is, it's tough shit.
Are you serious?
yeah. Now that I think about it,
You guys, I need a
Erica was
haircut.
saying all the guys
This is
who
too
died
much.
were cheaters.
If that's true, then what the hell's gonna happen to me?
Too much hair. Ow.
You got
My
a
desk
mail.
just fucking static shocked me. Alright. In the mysterious meter. Oh no, we read that one. Okay.
I get what you're saying, but I don't know how I can ever atone for what I've done to them.
I know this is sudden, but here is some trivia for you, as you seem to have finished your glass. Various types of glasses are used for cocktails. Extra long glasses used for long drinks are sometimes called zombie glasses. The name derives from the cocktail the glass was originally created for, called the zombie. The drink was so named because it contained alcohol so strong that it revives the dead. Be careful not to drink too much and turn into a zombie yourself. That was the cocktail trivia for tonight.
So one time back in
Erica,
college,
need a drink.
we had a zombie night where we
Take your
watched Night of the Comet, and we drank zombies,
Sake.
and we played Zombies, the board game.
I'll take a beer.
Beer.
It was
Sure
pretty
thing.
awesome.
Just wait. There you go. Keep on drinking.
Hey, about
Well,
these
keep it up.
nightmares. Is it true you're all... Whoa, this is really spooky.
That sounds like a good night. It was a good night. It's just full of zombies.
Once I've settled this, I'll come for you.
Just get real sloshed
Set things
first.
straight.
I know this is sudden, but here is some trivia about sake for you, as you seem to have finished your cup. Kuchikami sake, or mouth-chewed sake, is considered to be the first artificially crafted sake. The chewed rice is placed in a container and left to ferment. The enzymes from the chewer's saliva break down the carbohydrates in the rice to produce the alcohol. You might think this would be something fun to do in your spare time. However, the mouth is full of germs, so it's probably best to simply leave it to your imagination. And that is the sake trivia.
Yeah, probably. Please don't make Kuchikami sake in your own.
You still want a drink?
No, I'm cool.
Why is everyone upstairs yelling so much? They're just like full on screaming at the top of their lungs. Maybe they're also streaming. Or they're doing meth. One of the two.
You've really thought this through, right? If that's the case, there's nothing more to it. But you need to settle things with Catherine.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her everything.
You're the same as ever. You may be a flake, but once you really set your mind on something, there's no stopping you.
Been a real pain in the ass, haven't I?
And don't worry about it. What are friends for?
Meth and streaming are basically the
Really
same thing.
hitting me today.
I don't have nightmares. I sleep like a baby every night.
If you keep smiling like that, I'm gonna deck you.
You got a mail.
So similar, basically the same. From Erica. Oop, up, up, up. You okay, you know, after getting hit like that? I didn't expect him to get so worked up over that. That's a true friend. You seriously need to think about what you're going to do, though, and keep your friends in mind. Of course, you can relax here for however long you need. Oh, Erica.
Should end things with that girl you're cheating with. She still doesn't know, right?
I'm a horrible person.
This is just what happens when you're such a hit with the ladies.
No.
But why?
That isn't right. I brought this on myself. I'm not gonna run away or try to talk my way out of things anymore. I'm gonna break up with her tomorrow. And I'll tell her what's been going on. That's all there's left to do.
I hope you make it out alive.
God, me too.
I think you should sleep on it, dude. If you're not careful, you'll spill your heart all over the floor before you've realized what you've done.
You got a mail.
You got a mail. Okay, Catherine. Bad timing. Sorry to bother you when you're so busy. I'll call you again later. Ooh, okay. Chat, help me craft a text message. This is to K, Catherine. I can say sorry about everything or don't worry about it. Maybe sorry about everything? Looking forward to speaking with you. I need to formally apologize. I'm just seeing what the options are.
No. Nah. No.
Sorry about everything. Looking forward to speaking with you. It's like a nice, like, breakup, like, kind breakup text. Oh my god, my hair today is the worst. I'm fucking scheduling a haircut tonight. I don't care what anybody says. I'm like a crazy person with this hair. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Okay. We're sending this.
All right.
Man, I just don't get it. Why Rin? Do you swing that way?
The person I fell for just happened to be a guy. That's all there is to it.
Yes, progressive gender politics.
I know I can count.
Yes, you finally see me as a man. You know, Erica and I are,
Yeah. Let's have a drink.
He doesn't know.
You look relieved. Still, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes, bro.
Okay.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay?
Would you like to speak to Martha?
Are you the type of person who has to have the latest products? Or do you just always get the same old thing?
I need the latest stuff.
Mr. Justin wouldn't say that. Did you know that Mr. Justin once interviewed a ballerina? Did you know she was Miss Anna's best friend? Did you know that it was Mr. Daniel who made Miss Anna stop crying?
I see.
Mr. Archie died this morning. Mr. Morgan died this morning.
What?
It's 2 days until the time of freedom.
You got a mail.
I'm so excited. I hope you're working hard. I love when you talk about your job. Ooh, it's our first real date tomorrow. I'm so excited. Fucking ooh woo. Let's do something else after we go to the movies. If this is C, Catherine, I'm gonna be like, no. Actually, I need to tell you something. Sorry, I'll explain everything tomorrow.
Goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye, Mr. Morgan.
Ooh.
Our love is over.
Fucking. Oh. Things. She is going to kill you. Oh, see, Catherine? Absolutely.
You need conviction to clear a path. I'm talking serious conviction, with everything on the line.
Yeah, I'm putting an end to this clusterfuck.
That's the spirit. Don't worry. Whatever happens, I'll be here to cheer you up.
Oh, what would Toby think about that?
There's no turning back now. You sure about this?
I've made my choice. It may be an uphill battle, but all I've got to do is push forward.
Didn't you guys say you were having nightmares? You gonna be okay if stuff like this keeps happening?
Come on, it's just a dream. You don't actually buy that shit, do you? Dreams are always weird. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Vincent.
I'm tired today. I interviewed another woman today for a different story. She's pregnant, but she's marrying a man who isn't the father of her child. And she's not going to tell him that he isn't. It's the truth.
Huh? Why?
She doesn't actually know who the father is. So among all the possible fathers, she went for the one who is the kindest and the dullest. He'll raise the baby, believing it to be his child. I'm sure he'd be happier if he didn't know.
I don't think I agree with that.
I hear that in any romantic relationship, feelings decline over time. One theory is that love is a drug, like alcohol or cigarettes. Repeated exposure makes you numb to it. That is, it's only hot and heavy in the beginning. It's the truth. My alcohol tolerance is so high that I can't afford to get drunk anymore. To bear another person's life is very difficult. And very frightening.
You got a mail.
You got a mail. Alright, let's read this. Okay, Catherine, it's okay. You don't have to go out of your way to do that. There's something I need to apologize about too. I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to bed. Good night. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, good night. That's a pretty straightforward. What are my other options? What do you have to apologize about? No, that just feels like we're pushing her to talk about something she is waiting to talk about in person, and that's rude, so.
Ring. A man.
I'm glad I didn't.
Were you thinking of making a move?
I would never. Me never lay hand on employee.
Why are you talking like that?
Goodbye.
Me never lay hand on employee.
Me never lay hand on employee. What is happening?
You?
I'm gonna head home. Excuse
You
me.
got a mail.
The Rapunzel puzzle. It seems there's more than one ending to that Rapunzel game you can play at the bar. Even if you think you've beaten it once, it might be worth going through again. Will you be able to find the key to understanding the truth in its story? Play video games all night long. That's amazing. I'm going to take a quick break to refill my beverages and use the restroom. So I'm going to run a 90-second ad, and I'll be back shortly. Please don't go anywhere. We are going to finish this game today. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll be Right back. Okay. Back. Harley had to go potty, so I had to take him outside really quick. And I got this for my husband for Christmas. It's a color-changing Gremlins mug. It's like Gizmo on a black mug. And then when it gets hot, a whole bunch of gremlins appear around him. But I got... Yeah, you do, I know. But I got it, and it got here, and he opened it on Christmas, and it has a chip in the lip of it. So I brought it in here, so I'll remember to see about returning that today and exchanging it for one that is not going to kill him. And I grabbed a sweatshirt, because, ooh, I like it. It is some nice background music, isn't it? The music in this game is so good. And there's a nice little jukebox here, where you can play music from this game, the original version, and Persona 5, Persona 4, Persona Q, Persona 3, and then, oh, concept video background music from their next game that they're developing, looks like. That's weird, they removed some. I feel like the original game had a bunch of different like concert ones and stuff like that, like live performances. But maybe not. Could be wrong. But anyway, yeah, it's cool. So you can kind of listen to whatever you want, jam in the bar, just hanging out. I don't think I really have anything else to do in the bar tonight. I could wash my face. Oh, there's a Phantom Thieves Wanted poster right there on the wall. Oh my gosh.
How strong is your resolve? I'll be waiting at the spiral corridor. Let's test your determination.
The spiral corridor.
You going?
Just wanted to organize my thoughts and calm down.
Hey, you showed a lot of guts today. I know how complicated this stuff can be. So if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm all ears.
Oh, Erica.
Embrace Rin's feelings, okay?
Hi, what are you doing? He's just pawing at the blanket. Ellie, are you trying to go under the blanket? I think he's trying to go under the blanket. I'm gonna go help him.
It's a holy passage to the cathedral.
Hi, chicken. Trying to go under?
The road to the cathedral starts here.
Such a weirdo. He sure as shit just went loop right under the blanket. And curled up right next to his sister. But she's on top of the blanket and he's under the blanket. But they still are curled up next to each other. Oh, so cute.
Your mental powers will be truly tested here. Think hard while you challenge these areas.
Oh God, okay. I'm scared.
Now what? I can't wait to see what they're cooking up now. All right, I got it. All right, I got it. I'll take this.
Wait. Oh. I was like, how do I... No, that makes sense.
Are you having some trouble?
We're gonna do the Inazuma. Can I just do it like this? No, I can't actually. Because it requires this black be pushed around. So I can go there, and then this black just to be pulled. Oh, shit.
Alright, I got it. Whoa! Alright, I got it. Whoa! Alright, I got it. Alright. Alright, I got it.
No. Okay.
Undo. 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 Undo.
Alright, I got it.
Back up just a little bit. I feel like I've definitely messed that up. Because I think I need to do the Inazuma again. But I need to pull, okay, these two out. And then go up here, pull that one, push it over. Pull that one out. Okay, yes. That is what I'm going to do. I was close with that last try, but I just didn't quite do it right. Because see, this block is already set up for the Inazuma. So then I go like this. Oh, no, shit. Oh, hang on, I can't Inazuma my way out of this one.
Undo. Undo.
Fuck. Hang on. Shit.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
There we go. There we go. I was close. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is going to be another Inazuma. We're just going to do the 2-block Inazuma. Inazuma again. I'm convinced that this stage only exists to make sure that you know how to do the Inazuma. Gotcha. Oh, who got a gold on that one? I think it was me. Ooh, it was me. Ooh, look at that scary one. Ooh.
Looks like that piano player isn't here today. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. Her music gave me courage when I was feeling sheepish.
Ah, get it? Because he's a sheep.
I've gotta survive for her. Well, that's what she wants, right? I mean, it's the least I can do. I've gotta survive for her.
Not here either. Here I am.
This is Johnny.
Voice. Hey. Do I know you? My head hurts. I've never given serious thought to death and dying.
Hello. How are you, my friend?
Still alive? Hey, you're looking good.
Haha. Thanks to you. I think
Thanks to me.
scarf as well. I hope he's not too upset with me.
Nothing can happen if you don't try. You get that now, right? I know you can do it.
I'm still afraid, but I'll do my best. I have you on my side after all, huh?
Damn it. Why did he go away all of a sudden? Where did he go?
Hey, it's you. Glad you're safe today, too.
Damn it. Just watch. I'll get her back. She will be mine.
He's not listening.
Hey!
I've been running like there's no tomorrow, but who knows how long I'll last.
Don't give up yet. It's not over.
Yeah, I definitely know you.
Yeah. The
It's like deja vu all over again.
deja vu.
A long time ago.
I know someone who has never experienced deja vu in their entire life, and they don't understand the concept of it. Isn't that wild? Have I talked about this on stream before? I don't think that I have. So our friend Eli, he literally has never had deja vu before, and he does not understand what it is when you try to explain it to him. He's just like, oh yeah, it's just like you know, remembering like a similar situation. And you're like, no, it's like when you have done this before, but you've never done it before. And he's like, I don't get it. Like, you're probably just remembering something similar. And you're like, no, that's not it. That's not what it is. He just doesn't get it because he's never had it, which baffles me. Like, how have you never experienced deja vu?
So I'm constantly being asked to show the results of being raised by them. I lived my life for someone else. I worked hard to show that I was worthy of living. And even after all that hard work, I still can't hold on to the one woman I love. Money and power, they're obstacles to what I truly want. I don't want true freedom. I just want normal freedom everyone else has.
Hey, if you love her, then don't give up.
You? Oh, I remember now. You told me something similar when we were kids. All right, I'll follow you. I'll chase after you the best I can, just like when we were little. Let's go.
I'll get her back.
Look at this fucking Zoroark looking motherfucker.
I think it's 3 times as many as anyone else. I killed so many sheep.
You're not gonna stop, are you? And I'll...
It makes me excited for the hunt.
He's like, hi, I'm a Pokemon.
Hey, let me thank you while I still can. What?
You never give up. I've learned so much from you. I'm grateful for all you've done for me. Thank you.
Thank me later. We're both at the end.
I have not saved a lot of people this run. You can actually save a lot of the ancillary characters that appear in this dream by talking to them in the dream and in real life and saying like nice things to them and stuff and encouraging things, but I really have not been focusing on that at all, so I've definitely lost a lot of people this playthrough. Next time I'll focus on it. Next time.
But that's not possible now. That's the finality of death. Yeah. I know the song that Shiny's always humming. It's the first song my partner and I ever wrote. Only a few people on the internet know about it. Music's amazing. It can leave such an impression on a person. Hey, I complain about cooking, but I don't hate it. I love seeing people smile when they're enjoying a meal I've made. But I like to make people smile with music. I'm not gonna run anymore. I'm gonna stop using cooking as an excuse too. I might have been able to sing with him. If only I'd realized earlier. People's memories.
I like this guy. Stop using things as an excuse. If there's something you want to do, just do it.
We've lost a lot of our comrades. Let's talk about techniques. I feel like entrusting you with them.
Let's put our heads together to survive.
I'll tell you about a technique I just thought up.
Allow me to explain the back spider.
Yes, I love it.
To the back side of blocks. Sometimes platforms that seem unreachable can be climbed to from behind.
When I see you, I feel like you deserve to go farther than I do.
Oh man, don't give up now. Hey, I thought up another technique. You can still make it.
Allow me to explain the fall dodger. When you push a supporting block, quickly move to where it was to avoid being crushed by any falling blocks. It's important to avoid being smashed.
It's important to avoid being smashed. Lurking in the shadows, Bafiki. We love.
Maybe you really are the man of legend. Let's talk about techniques.
Oh no, honey, we learned them. Okay, time to save and go and answer that trademark awkward question. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we got this time?
You really chose the pianist.
Oh, was the big secret just Ren's gender? That's a red herring, you asshole.
Like communism.
You finally made your choice, but the bud has only just sprouted.
Sprout my bud. No, I hated that. Pretend I didn't.
I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of change you two will bring about in this world. That being said, it's only fitting that I adjust the questions a bit.
Yes.
The door to a new possibility has been opened. Let's begin. This is the 11th question. If something is popular, does that mean it's good?
No. Everyone is different. Good is subjective. Just because something is popular doesn't mean that everybody's going to like it or that it's good. I mean, everyone watches The Bachelor. And that well, I mean, I don't.
That's the one.
Millions of people do. NCIS is still running.
You don't have any regrets. The path you chose will not be easy. There are still many obstacles in your way.
I don't care. I chose Ren, and nothing's gonna stop me. I'm gonna settle things. I'll do anything to make it right. In other words, I don't have time to chat with you.
That's not very nice. Very well. I'll take you to the next floor.
I almost set the controller down, and I know that when this blasts off, the controller's going to vibrate. Yeah, it's vibrating right now. I almost set the controller down to have it do the vibration on the desk again. I am horrible at that. Look at that. Oh, the pie chart colors changed to the trans flag colors. That's so cute. Because now we're on the Rin. It's also Rin's colors, I guess. Pink hair, blue outfit. White with white trim. Oh, see. The clues were in front of us all along.
Try bringing down the house if you're facing a wall of holes.
Fuck. I need to be careful.
Commencing area 2. Are you ready?
Oh, fuck. All right.
All right, I got it. Edge. Edge. All right, I got it. All right, I got it. All right, I got it.
I can't see where I am. That was stressful. Okay, what do I want? I want I want both of them ideally. Let's just go back around the other side. I know it's like time wasty, but look at that. Is this gonna kill me?
Are you having some trouble?
No, I'm not having trouble. I'm fine. Yes, I'm having trouble. Fuck, we're going to the other side. I fucked that one up. Ooh, 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 ooh. 2 blocks. I can Inazuma with 2 blocks. I think. That's not right. Oh, I didn't even have to Inazuma. Never mind.
Alright, I got it. Edge. Edge. Alright, I got it. It's ringing. I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, no. Oh. Look at that. I had to have gotten a gold on that, right? Like, I feel like I did really well. Yes! Give me that gold. I love it. Thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank all my fans.
Damn it. Damn it. How dare she go to some young bastard?
Hey, too.
Just watch. I'll get her back. She will be mine.
Hey, what happened? If only I could play a song to keep everybody going. I haven't touched a piano since I was a kid. Killed my fingers just trying it.
Oh, it's that pizza I had for lunch.
I may have killed too many of them. Dude, if you come near me while I'm climbing, I'm pushing your crazy ass off.
Good for you. A fight to the death sounds fun too.
Damn it.
Come on, let's start climbing. I want to see more
Oh my god. Orlando, what's wrong?
It's not my fault.
What's the matter?
I can hear her voice. Why did you leave me? She's the one who left me.
Oh.
I'm the one who was left.
Hey, focus on your stomach, huh? Sing from that big belly of yours.
Sing from that big belly of yours. Ooh.
Compliments. Again, sing again.
What's going on? You guys practicing?
Yeah, this guy's a terrible singer. I'm a little rusty myself.
Terrible singer.
An oil baron doesn't make you a good singer now, does it? You'll refer to me as Coach from now on. Got it?
Ooh, this feels sexual.
Easy mode, coach. Well, let's see. I can't reward you with an oil field, so how about a smile as your reward?
Stop fucking around and sing. You might actually be able to lose some weight if you really try.
Huh? You're going to be my trainer too? You must really love me.
Shut up, or I'll turn your fat ass into mutton stew.
Glad you two are having fun.
Okay, but how is he gonna lose weight by singing?
It is full of surprises. Well, at least you seem to be enjoying yourself.
Well, I don't want to have any more regrets. I'm going to move forward. That's all I can do.
Aww.
A lot's happened, but it all worked out. Thanks to you.
Well, glad to hear. But you are the one who put the effort in.
How's it going?
Oh, they're happy. And everyone else is dead.
What? I've considered giving up so many times, but I can't. I keep thinking about her. Is that a sin too?
Hey.
Forgive me.
Sorry. I don't have any more techniques to tell you. I don't have the will to go on either.
Oh.
There's a girl I've been seeing for several years, but I've never worked up the nerve to bite the bullet and marry her. I've got a heavy cross to bear. I can't share that burden with the one I love. So, I should split up with her, but I can't. I'm a weakling and a liar. Cross. I don't need freedom. I just want punishment. It's the truth. I'm tired. I can't think of any more techniques.
Oh, Panic Attack Jack! Sing with the right technique and you'll sweat. That's true, I suppose, hey?
If you're trapped, try pushing out blocks to make new footing. As you connect more blocks to it, all you have to do is hang and move.
I see. You're just incredible. Seeing you makes me remember something important. The passion I once had when I was just starting my reporting career. Back then, I believed I could save people.
Aren't you doing that right now? With your techniques?
I don't know. But it looks like I have no choice but to move ahead.
Yeah, that's it. It's the truth, right?
Right.
Okay, that's everyone talked to tonight. Or, well, on this floor anyway. Let's save and answer another awkward question.
I knew you'd come. I'm not surprised anymore. Any sheep who made it this far wouldn't die so easily now.
This is the 12th question. How do you decide your fashion style?
If I want to wear it or not, or if it's trendy or not. If I want to wear it or not. Who cares about trends?
I see. So that's your selection. All right, let me say this, just so you'll understand. If you're able to pass the next trial, the cathedral awaits you.
If I get past this part, isn't the goal right there?
That's right. The 8th floor, the cathedral, is where you will find an end to this. And freedom. Do you remember what we talked about last time? The path of freedom will be open to those who reach the holy pinnacle. If you make it, what kind of freedom would you want?
Listen to you. Isn't it obvious? The freedom to love whoever I want.
Yes.
I see. Let's hurry then. There's still more levels on this floor.
Bring it on.
Come on, love. I like this route. It's cute. We fully stand loving whoever you want.
The trial stages continue on. Some locations will allow you to change your path. Choose the one that makes for an easier climb.
Okay. Whew. All right.
Commencing Area 3. Are you ready? Edge. Edge. Edge.
Got it.
I'll make my own Inazuma. Maybe not? Fuck that up.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Edge. Edge. Pause.
I'm just gonna restart from the beginning because I feel like I really fucked that up.
Got it.
Undo. Edge. 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 Undo. Undo. Edge. 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 Edge.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. No, no, no. Restart, restart. This I can at least pull all of these blocks out.
Undo. Edge. Edge. Edge.
There, I think.
Edge. Undo. Edge.
I think I can Inazuma this.
Edge.
Not that.
Edge.
Got it.
Edge.
Oh no, I'll just do that. Okay. Got it that time. Sorry for the constant fuck ups. Huh. Oh, we're doing this. Do. Boop.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo. And
I don't want to undo. I just. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're just doing this.
Undo.
Sorry, I had to use an item. I know, I'm trying not to, but... Nope. Okay, we're doing from checkpoint here. We're going this way. The other way, I can't. I don't. It's whatever. Nope. I guess it didn't really matter. Ah, fuck.
Undo.
No. Okay. We're going back to the checkpoint again. Okay. I'll get it this time for real. Hopefully.
Undo.
No. Fuck.
Undo.
What if I do the Inazuma this way? Come on.
Undo. Undo. Edge. 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 Pause.
Gah. Okay. Frustrating. Actually. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. Fucked that up completely that time. How am I supposed to... Okay, so we got that going. Why is this Inazuma not fucking working? I don't quite get it. Like, boom, and then I'm just stuck. Wait a minute. Oh, hold the fucking phone. Boop, 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 boop. Got it. Crushed it. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Rissa. I did get it. It was a pain. I want that block, just in case.
How's this?
I'm cheating, but it's fine. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Jesus, that was annoying. And I got a gold. All right.
Feels like it's been forever since Ren was here. I know it's only been a little while.
I saw that sheep who was selling stuff fall into the darkness.
Seriously?
I think all his money was too heavy for him. He was surrounded by a cloud of coins as he fell, shining brilliantly in the light. He looked like a sheep.
Well, how poetic.
Wealth won't save your life here. You have to climb.
Oh.
I bet I'll see her again today. Who? My wife.
I just had to like physically restrain myself from making a Borat reference because it's fucking 2020 and not 2007.
At least, that's what I told myself. I couldn't face going back to an empty home.
They literally just handed it to me on a silver platter though, and I didn't want to take it.
It was me who was being selfish, and it's my fault she's not with me. I can't ask her to start over with me. How pathetic.
You're not pathetic.
I think I've said more here than I ever have outside. Forget what I said. Well, we're gonna forget anyway, right?
I'll get it back. Just watch. I'll get her back. She will be mine.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, Johnny.
Steal her from him, but I love her, and I can't do anything about it. If that's a crime, then this is my punishment.
Is he in love with Catherine? Kay Catherine?
I'm gonna keep climbing. Sorry for talking so much. You go on.
Seems that way.
To put an end to this.
Yep, I think I'm gonna try singing again. I mean, I won't get my hopes up, but
Go for it, man. I know you got it in you.
I think I'm gonna visit my friend's grave tomorrow morning after I wake up. And I'm gonna go apologize to her, my ex. She said she's managing a band now. And I said some horrible things to her because I jumped to conclusions and thought she left me for my friend.
Hey, want to meet up at a bar called the Stray Sheep when we get out of here? I want to hear your song the way it was meant to be heard.
The Stray Sheep? You go there, and you might have tasted some of my dishes. I've delivered there a few times. I'll deliver my song next, so don't die before then.
Aww.
Because it actually does. Anyway, make it out alive if you want to hear me sing.
Onward! I'm thinking about going on a journey if I make it out of here alive.
Hey, once we get out of here, look up this bar called the Stray Sheep. It'd be nice to hang out with you. You know, outside the nightmare.
Of course! I would love to meet you and Mr. Scarf in person.
Oh, it's like talking to people on Grindr. You just want to... Oh, you want to meet up finally? Yeah, let's do it.
Something big's going to be coming again today, huh? In my case, the big ones. The girl who committed suicide because of me.
Oof.
She wrote in her suicide note that she thanked me. No one blamed me. Being tormented by her here is actually something of a relief. No, really. Seeing you has changed the way I think. While everybody else is busy saving themselves, you've been cheering them on and giving them advice. You made me remember that words can save somebody. If I can get out of here, I'm going to start writing again. This time, I hope I can save someone myself. You see. Sorry, I'm babbling. I want to settle some things with myself. Will this technique be of use to someone?
Ooh, teach me the technique. Bracing.
If moving the block you want will cause other blocks to fall, add more support with another block first. Once the other blocks are held up, you can move your target block without worrying about the others falling.
I've got another one too.
Allow me to explain uprooting. When an unmovable block stands in your way, try moving the blocks below it. With that immobile block out of your way, you can create your own path.
I'm not going to look away anymore. I'm not going to run away from living.
From living.
I got it. I'll see you later, okay?
It's a promise. Do you want to review the
All right. Everyone has been talked to. Let's save and answer another awkward question. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Let's go and do this thing.
Hello. It seems you've survived, just as I predicted. But this level won't be overcome just through experience. You'll need luck as well. I see something special in you. Like the man who climbed this entire tower long ago.
So somebody got out of here before. I'm gonna do even better than he did. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna make it happen.
This is the 13th question. What would you order at a restaurant you've never been to before?
Ooh, what would you order at a restaurant you've never been to before? Something I'm familiar with or something I've never had? I usually go for something I've never had. Because why something familiar? You know? Yeah.
So that's your choice. All right, let's get going.
I'm answering all the right choices.
You've come more than halfway up this level. After 2 more trials, it will end. You will then be at the cathedral.
It doesn't matter where I am anymore. I'm gonna keep climbing until I've reached the goal. I'm gonna settle everything tomorrow. Then I can tell Rin how I feel.
Oop, don't put the controller on the table.
This is the final challenge, a 10-story wall. Use your mind to create a path to the entrance for the next area.
10-story wall.
Die. Commencing Area 4. Are you ready?
Bring it! We're gonna get out of here! Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
How do I even start climbing this? That can't be right. I'm just gonna restart that. That's not right. How do I do this? No. How in the hell do I do this? That didn't stay. Pushing out all the blocks from the front column. This one here, closest to me.
Undo.
Oh, and then maybe I can go like this.
Undo.
I don't think I want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that.
Undo.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Oh, I'm so close.
Undo. Undo.
Right there. If only I could push this block forward into the tower.
Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Right, I got it.
Undo.
Pause.
Okay.
What am I gonna do?
Pause.
Yeah, we're retrying from the beginning again. I can almost fucking taste it.
I got it.
Well, bottom block, third column. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. So we're gonna try it. Pull it out like towards me, right? Or push it in and like bring the tower down one level. Pull this way.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Should I start pulling each one of them out? Like this? Just to make them closer? Uh-oh. Did I fuck that up? No. Oh! I hated that. Silver.
It's empty.
Damn it! How dare she go to some young bastard? Just watch. I'll get her back. She will be mine.
Are you the only one here? Where are the others? They're not all dead, are they?
Shut up! Don't talk to me.
Sorry. Everyone, I hope you're all right.
Yeah, why is it so empty?
Welcome, little lamb. The next round is the final trial for this stage. You seem to have made peace with yourself, but some sheep have trouble accepting their losses. Making a decision means leaving other possibilities behind. Are you okay with that?
There's so much shit already. Nothing is gonna scare me off now.
This is the 14th question. What would you do if you found out that you and your partner have very different views?
If your partner's viewpoint differed from your own, how would you react? Change them or accept our differences? What? Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty obvious one as well.
I see. So that's it. I'm done asking questions.
Well, for me anyway, I'm not trying to change anyone.
I'll say goodbye to you here. Only a very small number of sheep have ever reached the cathedral. In this century, you're the first. I hear there are more holy stairs with red carpet at the top of the cathedral. Get there. But don't let go of what's important to you. If you can, then you'll be free.
It's important to me. I don't know. But I'll worry about tomorrow. In any case, I'm getting the hell out of here. Now hurry up and take me up there.
Well, I'll lead you to the next trial.
Okay, here we go. Is this a boss? I'm assuming so. Asgard.
This is the final area for tonight. The glowing black hole blocks suck in anything placed on top of them. Avoid stepping on them.
Why is there a UFO up here in the sky? Look at these. There's little UFOs.
Once you pass this area,
it's cute.
you'll reach your final destination, the cathedral.
Vincent Brooks. How you feel?
Who's there?
The shadow of Vincent has appeared.
Oh my god.
The killer, do not die.
All that matters is yourself, right?
Wait, how do I? Oh. Oh. Did I fuck that up? No. We're good.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Undo.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Hmm.
Undo. Undo. Edge. 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 Edge.
I got it.
Edge. 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 Edge.
Whew. Okay, this is tricky. I feel like I'm really pulling myself through on sheer willpower and luck, but these are ice blocks.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Your sin won't just disappear. You're scared of being chained down, right?
Alright, I got it.
What? Oh, hang on. Okay, I got this.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Why? Fuck. Fuck.
Undo. Edge.
There's no turning back.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of the things.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Okay. So, let's think here. I should probably start pulling some of these heavy blocks out. I can Ina-zoom on my way up this, I feel like. Oh no.
You don't know anything. How long are you gonna keep it a secret?
Now, hold on. How do I...
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Undo.
You're scared of being chained down, right?
Okay, ah, fuck.
Alright, I got it.
Undo. Undo.
Alright, I got it.
Edge.
There's no turning back, find out.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
Right.
Edge. Undo.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Edge. Undo.
Oh.
Edge. Edge. Undo. Edge.
There we go. Okay. Christ. No, no.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
How long you gonna keep it a secret?
I got it.
Jesus.
You. I don't want to die. Where's
Oh, that's Steve.
Catherine? Wait a second. Voice.
Did you miss Rin's heart? Rin, no. Not quite. She's still vanished. I've spent most of my time just climbing.
I'm a dentist.
A dentist, ugh. No, so Rin's still missing from what we know from the last time we saw her.
What a twist of fate. It looks like I'm cursed. You figured something out? I've been cursed by Catherine.
Yes, we are almost done.
Don't you get it? You're cursed too. It's revenge for betrayal.
Revenge? The Catherine you're talking about is...
Hey, come on! Huh?
Oh, we're Attack on Titan now, boys. Yeah, bye. You missed some really difficult puzzles, though, Greenie. Yeah, what on earth? Yeah, right. It's pretty fucking crazy.
As I mentioned, the decision you've made could lead to...
Poor Steve. He was just a dentist.
Bear in mind that actions speak louder than words. Just wait until tomorrow. You'll see what I mean. We're in uncharted territory. Time to kick off the real story.
Oh my gosh, I'm nervous.
Man, I need some sleep. Nightmares just keep coming. I had a dream where I felt dead. I struggled and struggled, like
I was being chased by
Ugh,
something
maybe I'll go to an izakaya tomorrow.
Yo, you listening?
Hey, Orlando.
Or tonight. I could do it tonight too. I
These
can do whatever I
crazy
want.
dreams every night. So how come we can't remember them clearly?
Huh? Now that you mention it.
I can't shake this feeling. I can't remember.
The series of mysterious male deaths continues with another gruesome discovery this morning. Local dentist Steve Delhomme, age 42, was found dead at his home.
Local dentist Steve Delhomme. Yeah, he's dead. Your shadow giant titan version ate him. Look at Vincent freaking out.
Can't be.
Steve.
Hey, you alright, man?
I'm also scheduling a haircut because fucking. Okay, things I need to do today. Find out how to exchange this mug that is chipped. Schedule a haircut. Go to izakaya.
The entire neighborhood knew because he bragged about it to everyone. What a creep.
You gotta feel bad for the kids in that situation.
Oh, they didn't have any kids. But still, what a horrible man.
Hey, what is it?
We met last night. In my dream.
Huh? Met who?
I remember now. It was him. He died in my dream.
Him? The guy in the news? That's crazy talk, man.
What did he say? Oh, that's right. It's starting to come back to me now. He said it was a curse. Because he betrayed someone.
Hey, cut that out. You're trying to tell me he was killed in his dreams or something? You are fucking crazy.
Well, maybe not. Think about it. A rumor? Maybe it's true. The dreams we've been having every night.
Did you honestly just say that? How does this tie in with betrayal? I'm the one that got betrayed.
Yeah. Sorry.
Enough bullshit. We just can't think straight because we're too damn tired. We wake up all bleary-eyed and the world's full of rumors. Then we can't sleep because all this crazy shit's stuck in our heads.
You're probably right.
Exactly.
Or
I didn't betray anyone.
maybe
I was
not.
the one who was betrayed. So why is... Fuck.
I didn't mean to bring that up. I was just thinking.
It's all stupid.
Yeah.
What about you? You still feeling what you said yesterday?
Yeah. I'll talk to that girl and put an end to it. And then I'll tell Catherine the truth. I doubt she'll forgive me, but I'll apologize. As much as it takes. Whatever she needs, I'll handle it.
Whatever she needs. Except marriage, right?
Well, nobody needs marriage.
Yeah, I know it's selfish. But is it really any better to keep dragging her along when my heart's just not in it anymore? I want to do right by her. If she needs child support, I'll even take a second job. I mean, if I don't carry my weight, I have no right to run off with Rin.
Yeah, if you're serious, man, I'm not gonna stop you. Go on and face the music.
She's gonna kill me.
I still hate this guy's hair. Me too.
Brutal. Don't worry.
2011 was a different time.
Oh, good. Thanks.
I feel like everyone had bad hair in 2011. It's fine. I forgive him this time. But he does need to get a haircut, and I need to get a haircut.
Just leave him alone. Don't get messed up and all that.
Oh, hey, there's something I wanted to tell you. Check this out. Yesterday, I finally became a man. Got rid of my V card. Boom.
Ugh, who cares?
With who?
Take a wild guess. It shouldn't be too hard.
Erica?
Yep, bingo. Sorry I got to her first, man.
Seriously?
Yeah, but there was something weird about it. You know, I can't really explain it. It's probably just because it was my first time. Maybe, just my imagination, but...
So what happened to Johnny? You come here by yourself?
Yeah, he's not coming today. He, pretty bad earlier.
I see.
Kinda weird everyone's tired all the time, huh?
Vincent's infected us, damn it. I'm getting a headache. Come on, Toby. Let's head out.
Yeah, okay.
He has a whole mug of beer.
So you see, I mean, there's nothing wrong with you.
So then there's someone else, isn't there?
Yeah. I've been meaning to tell you all this time, but I couldn't. I had a lot of things on my mind, and then you came along. I guess I was just trying to escape reality. Look, I'm sorry.
Okay. So what?
What?
It's fine. I already knew you liked someone else. As long as I'm your number one, you can have your fun.
Well, you might not mind, but I do.
Why?
Why? What do you mean, why? I'm trying to be the good guy here. I want to stay faithful.
Do you have a kid or something?
Actually, yeah, but that's with someone else.
What? Wait, who is this about?
Well...
Wow, I see.
Rin.
Let's break up.
Are you sure? I'm glad you understand.
Well, I'm off. Bye. So that's who caused all this.
Yes, later, babe.
I'm counting on you to handle it.
Of course.
Dun dun dun. What could it mean? Ooh. I actually don't know what's going to happen in this ending because this is all new for this version of the game. So all I know is the endings that I got in the original version of the game. All this Rin stuff is brand new.
I actually have something to tell you, too.
It's bad news, isn't it?
Yeah.
That being the case, let's discuss in person tomorrow.
All right, I'll see you then.
I'll come to your apartment in the morning. Oh, but I should at least tell you this. I'm not pregnant.
Huh?
Good night.
She's not pregnant. Are we going to be able to finish today? Ooh, I think so. Maybe? I don't know how long this is going to, like, you know, go because this is a brand new ending for me. So I don't know if there's going to be, like, extended stuff. I have no idea. From Catherine, I'll give you all the details tomorrow on our walk. Thanks for everything. Oh, I should respond to that. Sounds good. See you tomorrow? Or I should be thanking you. No, I don't like that. Sounds good. See you tomorrow. Let's get nice and sauced up.
We'll just have to deal with the consequences.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Soon, once everything's over.
I know this is sudden, but here is some trivia for you, as you seem to have finished your glass. Flair bartending is the practice of entertaining customers with acrobatics, such as juggling bottles while making a cocktail. The word flair originally came from the French word for fragrance, but in modern day, it is used to convey elegance and style. It's so wonderful that they not only provide a cocktail, but a performance as well. Flair bartenders are so cool that they steal many a heart, even without the influence of alcohol. If you are planning to take your date to a bar, it may be best to go to one that employs bartenders without flair. That was the cocktail trivia for tonight.
What a strange cocktail trivia that was.
Empty? Erica, I need a drink.
Take your order?
Can't wait until you can go to a bar to drink. Oh yeah, you're so young. You children. Yes, no, going to a bar to drink is like so, it's just like a social, like, you know, you're all there for the same reason kind of thing. Like if you go to a divey bar, that's what, divey bars are my favorite because everyone's there for the same reason. You can hear each other, the music's not super loud, and you can talk to strangers and people you don't know. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun.
Look, Vincent, you're not hiding anything from me, are you?
No matter what those two do to me, I can't blame them.
I know this is sudden, but here is some trivia about sake for you, as you seem to have finished your cup.
Here's some trivia about sake for you.
Sake is served in a square wooden box. One might assume that it's best to drink from a corner of the box. However, the proper way is to sip from one of the straight edges. This is because there is a pinch of salt on the right corner. Japanese sake is made with passion and devotion and should be enjoyed in a sophisticated manner.
Oh, delightful. I love sake.
Empty?
You still want to drink?
No, I'm cool.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay? Would you like to speak to Martha?
Would you like to speak to Lindsay? Would you like to speak to Martha? I'll tell you a wonderful story. Over 70,000 people die of unknown causes every year in this country. Only 5% of those deaths become
The
after
witches.
an autopsy.
Okay.
These current deaths are part of the remaining 95%. There are probably more men who are dying in that way than we are being told. Mr. Daniel died this morning.
What?
I'm excited for tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
You got a mail.
Is going through the stages of the nightmares proving to be unsatisfying? You can earn prizes by finishing stages with a high score. The gold prize is the best. There's more to earning a high score than speeding through the stages. You need to pick up coins and gold bars along the way. Good luck. Yeah, thanks for telling me at the end of the game.
Mr. Morgan blamed himself. Mr. Todd blamed himself. Mr. Archie blamed himself. Mr. Daniel blamed himself. Miss Anna blamed herself. Mr. Justin blamed himself. But is there any human without sin?
Hello.
Are we doing this?
Yeah, what's up? Ladies and gentlemen, look, special guest star Ben. What's crack lacking, homie?
Are we joining the Navy again?
Why? Why do you want to join the Navy again? You already did this.
Iran lied.
Oh, because of World War III, right? Yeah, ugh, girl, this
Don't get me
whole
started on that, 'cause
no, I
it's its own
can't.
thing.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. If you guys want to know about what we're talking about and you haven't heard about what's going on with Iran,
Just
and
open your Google app.
yeah, just fucking go to Google. I'm not fucking talking about it because I don't feel like I'm qualified, and honestly, it just makes me angry. So, so Ben, how's your day at work going? Look, here's
Oh, good. I
Har.
spent the whole day talking with Eli. We're plotting out the exact specifications that'll get us to go back and do it again.
To the Navy again?
Oh, yeah.
Why are we going to the Navy again, Ben? Did you love it that much?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
it's
okay.
the only time that I can really fulfill my real self legally.
Of just sucking all the wieners?
No.
Oh. What? Oh, as a psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
You're right. But only under legal conditions.
Right,
you know?
legal mass murderer.
Right. Oh, Harley.
Hey, buddy.
Look at him getting to stretch on.
I know, he's stretching.
Doing the Winnie the Pooh thing.
He's ready, getting ready for a good work.
Doing his toe touches.
Yes, Harley.
What's this, Catherine Zeta-Jones?
Yeah. Oh my God, Catherine Zeta-Jones. Why isn't she in this game?
Why isn't she? It all makes sense now. Let's get some CCJ going on.
Remember when Catherine Zeta-Jones dipped underneath the lasers in Entrapment?
Sounds good though.
Oh, it's not a good movie, but there's a part where she.
Remember the time when she wore a bowl cut wig?
Oh.
And then sang on the piano?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
No, there's a part in this movie called Entrapment where she's like a thief, like a spy thief, kind of like a cat burglar kind of thing, and she's in a hallway full of lasers, like as alarms, you know. And so there's like a very. Are you okay, Harley? There's like Harley. Are you all right?
He's fine. He's being dramatic. Ew, you sick nasty.
Yeah, he's gross.
I can smell him.
Ew, Harley.
Out of here.
There's a part where she's trying to get through the hallway, so she like dips under the lasers really sexily and like gets around them like, ooh, I'm Catherine Zeta-Jones. I dip under the lasers. Ooh. It's like really long. It was a bit sexual awakening for a lot of young straight boys. And the same actually for a lot of young gay boys probably, because they went like, I want to be her.
Yes. My sexual awakening. Ocean's 12, the Fox going through the same lasers to go get the. Oh yeah.
Which Ocean's movie? I only
12.
I only saw the first one.
The second one.
I only saw Ocean's 11.
The second one.
Ocean's 12, the second one. Oh,
Ocean's 12.
Greenie says, wait, y'all were in the Navy? He was.
Yeah,
he was in the
just
Navy,
me.
not me.
Just me.
I'm far too gay for the Navy. Actually, I think I'm probably just gay enough for the Navy, but.
Well. Oh, Harley.
He says, how's it going?
Oh, you're so stinky nasty. Go eat something. Go eat the breath mints.
I don't give him breath mints.
Yeah,
Ben.
well, I leave them on the floor in my bedroom.
He just walks in
and they always just like sniff them. Nobody ever wants to eat them though.
Shelby doesn't like peppermint.
Wow.
The flavor or the drag queen.
You know what else is in the news?
That was a joke just for me.
Yeah.
What?
I wasn't gonna call you that.
What's in the
The
news?
United Methodist Church.
What about them?
The third largest denomination in the country.
Uh-huh.
Is gonna be splitting into two churches.
Oh, because that's what we need in America, more churches.
Because they can't decide whether or not gay people should get married or not.
Jesus.
So they're gonna just split into two churches.
God.
The United Methodist Church of anti-gays and the United Methodist Church of pro-gays.
Literally SMH. I'm so upset
The
about the
only difference will be
world.
the flag hanging in front of the door, or not. But there might be a flag anyway.
I'm so upset with
But it's like
just
a reverse rainbow.
humans.
A reverse flash rainbow.
Who's the villain now, Flash?
Hi, I'm your great grandchild from the future, but I'm traveling backward in time, and I'm gonna kill your parents, but not you. But maybe that'll stop you. Time and time again.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
No.
No. Because he's the fastest man alive. He'll
Oh,
let
Greenie can't get drafted. He only has one kidney. Yeah, same. I only have one penis.
No, it's okay. Yeah, they'll draft you no matter what. Let me tell you, I'm about 15 pounds over the entry weight, and they'll still take my ass. You kidding me?
I have asthma. I actually can't.
Oh, come on now. That's impossible. You gonna run for president with that attitude?
No, I never even wanted to. I never even considered running for president.
Yeah, me and Eli are still on contract for about 4 more years left. So
Oh.
if there's something.
So you could legit get, I mean, not really drafted because you
Yeah, it's
enlisted.
not drafted because we signed a contract.
Right, you signed a contract.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, you're going.
Yeah.
Have
That's
fun.
exciting. I just want to go
That's it.
anyway.
Are you going to be able to pay rent? Will the Navy pay your rent?
Well, I mean, kinda.
Oh, lit.
Yeah.
Bye, girl.
When you get orders somewhere, you can cancel out a lease and then poof.
Oh.
Everyone you've ever known and loved has to move to a different place.
That's, wow, thanks.
You can come with me.
I don't
want
wanna go to the Navy.
Chicago.
Oh, I don't want to live in Chicago.
Oh, come on. It's a nice train ride away.
From here?
Yeah, well, from here, from everywhere.
Denver? Chicago's a train ride from Denver?
Yeah, you can take a train.
I know, but it's not like a
It's
not like a nice quick train ride.
It's like 4 hours. It's not bad.
Is it really only 4 hours
Yeah,
to
it's
take a
not
train
bad.
from here to fucking
Yeah, it's not
Chicago?
bad. I mean, it takes like 3 hours just for the train to start moving.
Right, sure.
Girl. But yeah, we should. That's a good idea. Magua, if you're here, chalk it up. We're doing it.
We're going to the Navy.
Harface, we're joining.
Harface.
Harley's like, I'm gonna go kill all the commies.
Harley can't join the Navy. He's a homosexual.
Uh-huh.
The rest of us are not, so we're... Imagine.
So, yeah, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good, girl. We're trying to finish this game today. I'm finna do it.
Who are we talking to right now?
9.
Oh, wow. Or Flair, what's up, buddy?
Not in. Or Flair, not into
Gotta
it.
give him all the shout outs.
Yeah, I wonder, I'm gonna tell him that we shout out to him literally every day,
Every time
whether he's there or not.
I love it.
You can shout out to Doc Greeny.
What's up, Doc Greeny? How big is it?
What?
I mean, your caps lock. How big is the caps lock?
Oh my god, girl. Ben, he's 20. He's not your ideal age of, what, 17?
Oh, whoa. Dang. Dang, got me there. But if you can't take vodka shots, get out of here.
He said, I couldn't hear how big is my shoe size.
Yeah, basically. Oh, Harley. Sweet Mozambique.
It's okay. You look bad, but I have a feeling.
We're getting into this.
Look how dumb he looks.
Oh, little nugget. He's so cute.
Taking it.
See ya.
Yeah, like I said, he is a
You like them
homosexual.
armpits? Ooh, I've never been rubbed like this before.
Oh, Doc Greeny wears a 7.5 in women's.
Oh. That's pretty small. Isn't that like a 4 in
You have
men's
like tiny
sizes?
little baby feet.
It's Well, hey, you know, at least he's honest. Unless he's lying.
He said JK. Ben's face. He was like so confused.
Without Ren, what's the point?
Without Ren.
Yes, we're getting with Rin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're
By
doing.
choice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's the new character and storyline they added for this remake of the game. And she is the best girl, but she's actually a boy, so that's kind of interesting.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god!
Sooner than I expected. I figured this was why you wanted to break up with me. And I couldn't have that. So, you know, I took care of the problem.
What have you done?
And you know what else? As a thank you for betraying me, I'm gonna kill you too!
Holy fuck! Things I wasn't expecting. That.
Welcome back. Something wrong?
Oh no.
Ren was killed, and...
Oh no. Someone beat me to it.
Is this Catherine?
Come on.
This is K. Catherine. This is the long-term girlfriend. The blonde one is C. Catherine, who is cheating with. Rin is Q.
Be
Catherine.
happy with just me. Am I really that undesirable?
I don't like this.
Not. Come on, calm down. Okay, Catherine?
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. I know exactly what'll happen if I bring this axe down.
Vincent! I'll never forgive you for choosing that thing over me! Let me kill you already!
What the fuck is going on?
Enough of this. Don't worry. I'll kill you before she does.
Women, am I right?
They be hacking.
Can't live with them.
You're the one in the way!
Period.
What the hell is your problem?
Get out of here, you old hag!
This is fucking crazy. Well, at least they're bonding over something. Oh, never mind.
Vincent, you're next. You hear what I'm saying? I'm gonna kill someone you really care about. Now you showed yourself. This way. Hurry! You won't get away.
What the fuck is happening?
What is going on?
Don't worry, it's nothing. I'll follow your lead.
Just lopped off half her leg.
Don't worry, she's fine. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hi, welcome to your lunch break.
Yeah.
What is going on?
This final stage requires you.
Well, I should be going.
Hi, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben West. So that was bonkers. How do we all feel about what is happening right now?
Carefully lead the way to allow you both to escape this challenge.
I'm so confused. Yeah, me too. Ah! Holy fuck!
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Catherine has appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
Catherine has appeared. It's the killer. Don't die. Come on, Rin. Oh my god, now I have to lead us both up and out of here?
Right, I got it. Right, I got it. Right, I got it. Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Fun again.
Right, I got it.
Just stay right there. Nope.
Undo.
Move.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Wait there. Rin, over here.
True to yourself.
Right, I got it.
Wait there. Rin, over here.
Okay.
Whoa. A little more.
Come on, Rin. Come on.
Rin, we're almost there. You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yeah.
I know I reacted poorly when I saw
It was easy.
but I'm over it now. I want to be with you, Ren. I realize how important you are to me.
Vincent!
Come on.
Watch out!
Too bad!
You're mine! Don't worry about me. You have to go.
I can't do that.
You made me happy. I got to hear your true feelings. It means the world to me. I'm glad I saw you one last time.
No!
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Rin! It's just a nightmare. No. That had to be real. Rin? Catherine, what are you doing here?
I called you yesterday. We need to talk.
Oh, right.
Did that happen or?
Catherine, I'm sorry.
Stop groveling. You're not the only one in the wrong here. The truth is, I found out a while ago I wasn't really pregnant.
Really?
I just wanted to know what you were thinking first, but then I couldn't manage to bring it up. Honestly, a part of me was relieved when I found out I wasn't pregnant. That's when I knew that if we did have a child, things wouldn't work out for us in the end. So, before things get any worse, let's break up.
Catherine.
Don't look at me like that. It's for our own good. Let's move on and enjoy our own lives. But you'd better not regret it when I become a better woman in the future. Oh, could you throw out my things? It wouldn't be good to keep that lying around.
Yeah, got it.
And one last thing. This new lover of yours, what kind of woman is she?
Well, the thing is, woman might not be the best word.
Huh? You mean it's not a woman?
Yeah.
Oh. They must really be something special. I didn't stand a chance, huh?
I'm sorry.
I told you to stop doing that. It feels good to get that off my chest.
She's being surprisingly, amazingly mature about this whole situation.
See ya.
He like can't believe it either. He's like, oh my god, what? Humans have their own emotions and feelings and can be mature about situations that are shitty? Amazing! Who would have thought?
Find any leads on Rin?
None. All my calls go to voicemail. I keep checking those deaths in the news, but nothing. Which means Rin's gotta be out there somewhere.
Whoa, hold on a sec. What do those deaths have to do with anything?
That shit couldn't have just been a dream. I don't buy it.
Huh? What are you, crazy, man? You thought Catherine died too, and then she showed right back up at your apartment.
That's true, I guess. But my hand was still warm when I woke up. What kind of dream is that?
Ah, come on. You're probably just holding your own hand in your sleep, you weirdo. Look, man. If Rin ghosted you, you might just need to take the hint.
That means you broke up with Catherine.
No, I'm telling you, in the dream, we were together.
I feel like Catherine would keep Rin hostage. I agree, and also now I want a fourth Catherine that spelled it with an X like that, because we already have one with a Q. Why not? But yeah, I feel like she would too, because Catherine is absolutely fucking crazy.
What I remember, we were on that crazy staircase, trying to get away from some fucked up Catherine. As we got to the top, there was a flash of lightning.
Oh, too bad.
Wait a minute. That voice sounded like... No fucking way!
What the hell, dude? You pop a hernia?
No, you idiot. I'm heading out.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Ooh, is this where we finally get the plot exposition dump? Life is like a puzzle without a solution. Thomas Mutton.
You know something about Rin, don't you?
I haven't a clue what you mean.
That voice that I heard in my nightmare, that was you, wasn't it?
Pardon me, sir. A nightmare is merely a dream, is it not?
Dream? Reality? I don't care anymore! You are the only lead I've got, so you better start talking!
Let go of me, please. I have nothing to do with this.
Bullshit!
Please, I'll stop the nightmares.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean you'll stop them? Are you telling me you are the cause of these nightmares? Answer me!
Well, I wonder.
I wonder my ass. You just said it!
Did I?
You heard it, right?
Huh? Yeah.
See?
I didn't.
Tell me! And what is with these fucking shades? You are indoors! You... Who the fuck are you? Explain yourself, you fucking monster!
Allow me to introduce myself. I, Thomas Mutton, am... Okay, to sum it up, when there are people like you who spend a long amount of time with a partner without commitment, it impedes the population model. The rate of population growth is less than optimal. Wasting a woman's time of greatest fertility is a hindrance to the future of the species. So, we separate these non-fruitful couples and redistribute the women to men who can follow the natural order, you see.
Okay, so what? You're just killing men who have a partner that they don't want to marry. Is that it?
Well, to put it bluntly, it is a sacrifice for a noble cause. And we would have completed it if it weren't for that nasty pianist showing up every night with that strange power.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like the opposite. We have a population crisis of too many people.
It is the work of an angel.
What the hell does that mean?
Playing that piano without my permission. As a result, the sheep are not dying on schedule. Not to mention, it sounds horrendous. At least I was able to lay a successful trap, using your nightmare as bait.
Do you really think I give a damn about what you just said? Give it to me straight. You caused Ren's disappearance.
Well, yes, that about sums it up.
That's all you had to say. Now let Ren go!
If you refuse to concede, the only option left is to die in the nightmare.
If that's what it fucking takes, I'll do it. Now take me there right now.
There's no need for that. Simply wait for nightfall, as always.
Fine, but you better believe we're coming back alive.
You seem confident. Tonight, I will show you what I can really do.
Bring it on.
Sup? You here already? What do you say we get our drink on?
Hey, is everything all right?
Guys, Boss and Vincent are...
It's okay. Don't say anything. Sorry, just got a lead on Ren, and we're just wrapping things up here. You guys start the party without me, huh?
Sure, but take it easy, all right?
No, don't worry. We're just playing some games here, right?
Yes, that's right.
So, to pick up where we left off, if you can control the nightmares, make this one the last. For everybody, not just me.
That's absurd. Very well. Not like you'll live to see it.
Hey, Vincent, are you sure about this?
Sorry to make you worry. Trust me, I'll be fine. I just need to bring back someone important to me. I won't fail.
What's with him? Acting
all... Now Erica has a crush on Vincent, too.
You said... Huh? Boss?
Motherfucker opened a bar just to kill cheaters. Ultimate power move. True flex. True flex.
Yo, delivery. As promised, dinner and a tune coming right up.
Hi. What's that?
Oh, it's the scarf sheep.
You got a mail.
Oh, and the golden sheep is here too. Oh boy. All right. Let's get all saucy.
I won't let this be my last drink. Finally told Rin how I feel. I can't let anything stand in our way.
Seems your glass is empty. You seem to really love rum and gold. Here's some cocktail trivia that may reflect your current mood. The El Diablo is a cocktail named after a demon. This red cocktail is a devilish combination of tequila, lime juice, and ginger ale. Be careful not to let your diabolic companion get you too drunk. That is all for tonight's trivia. Please enjoy the rest of the story.
Empty? Erica, I need a drink.
What'll it be?
Sake again.
Sake, please.
I'll take a beer.
Beer.
Okay, I'll be right back. There you go. Keep on drinking. Request whatever you want while Boss isn't here to complain.
I just need a drink. Whew. Tonight's the night. I'm gonna end this. I made it this far, so there's no turning back now. I'm coming for you, Ren. Whew.
It appears that you have emptied your cup. My, you certainly do love your sake. Here is a story of old for you. According to legend, Yamada no Orochi drank Yashio Ori no sake and became drunk, enabling Susanoo to slay it. It's said that the Yashio Ori no sake was brewed a total of 8 times. The ingredients are unknown, but it was supposedly sweet in both taste and aroma. Yashio Ori no Sake was so good it put an 8-headed serpent to sleep. I'd love to try some, if it was real. That concludes the sake trivia. The story is reaching its climax, so I'll let you return to it now.
Empty?
You still want a drink?
Wow. First she's like, order whatever you want while boss isn't here, and then she's like, 1 drink later, she's like, oh, you still want a drink? You fucking lush. You lush.
Master Curls, I presume. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Abu.
Nice to finally meet you, in person.
I'm actually leaving on a journey today.
Whoa, that's pretty sudden. You look excited, though.
I've never been on a journey by myself. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to become something other than a human? I was desperately trying to break the shackles of wealth. But now I believe that with the right attitude, life can change for the better. Being surrounded by sheep was interesting. But now, it's time to experience the outside world as a human.
That's the great thing about life. You can live it however you want.
Thanks. You're always so encouraging. I actually told Roderick something earlier. I said that I could support his music financially if he needed it.
Now let me guess. He refused.
Yes, he became quite upset with me and vowed that he would succeed of his own accord. But he gave me his contact information. And he also gave me a voice.
Can we just talk about the absurdity of this table for a second? There's just literally gold bars and gold coins just strewn about. He has a pyramid of wine glasses that are full to the brim.
Yeah, you're right.
Ridiculous. I love it. The excess. Catherine, we've been through a lot together, but I had fun. Looking back, it wasn't all bad, you know? Well, I guess we'll be going our separate ways now, so best of luck to you. Oh, she's so sweet. You're right. Thank you, Catherine. See ya. I feel like that's a nice, mature response.
Hey, how much of what you were talking about tonight is true? You said you'd be fighting?
You really never change, do you? True or not, I don't think I can lose to him. This is the end. For the mysteries, the rumors, for the guys, and for everyone. He needs to take responsibility.
Look, just don't be stupid about it, okay? Everyone's worried about you.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
Okay, I should go talk to this guy. Oh, it's the chef guy. Scarf sheep.
That curly hair. There's no mistaking it.
Nice scarf.
Name's Roderick.
I'm Vincent. It's nice to formally meet you. Is it just me or did the bar get fancier?
I don't know why, but that waitress told me I could do whatever I want to it. So I rearranged it to my liking. I added my song to the jukebox. You won't be able to hear it anywhere else, so be sure to give it a good listen. You listen to my song? It's awesome, right? So I went to visit my friend's grave.
Oh, how was it? Sorry. I guess that's a strange question to ask.
It was no big deal. But at least now I feel at peace. Also saw my ex. Told her I'm gonna start singing again. She actually started crying, saying she's been waiting to hear that. Doesn't matter how many times you screw up. You just gotta keep following your passion. That's what life's about. When I told Shiny Abul that story, he said that maybe he'll try to become a singer too. Trying to be a singer with a voice like that. As if.
Glad you guys are getting along.
Might be fun to teach that guy how to sing after he returns from his journey. Thanks. I couldn't have made it without you.
Oh, such a sweet ending for his
Yeah,
story.
I see now. What's up? You have that look in your eyes. I remember it from the nightmare. That look of determination is unmistakable. But it seems like you've changed. Changed? What do you mean? Yes. I sense a newfound resolve in you. You must have met someone who changed your life. Maybe I should try something new too. I wonder what though.
Oh, and his ending too. Perfect. I should talk to Lindsay and Martha, I suppose.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay?
Would you like to speak to Martha?
Different.
In a good way, I hope?
You have the face of someone who's made a big decision. What do you want from the future? What are you trying to obtain?
Guess I want to open my mind a little. It all starts here.
An endless sky awaits you atop the mountain. It seems that the legend continues to grow. Would you like to tell us our fortunes?
Let's see. My curly hair tells me that you two should try doing something new.
Something new. Maybe we should tell fortunes in the city.
Did you hear? I figured out who the witch is.
Really? And who is it?
It was me. You know all that shit that went on when we were young? Seems it got mixed in with the rumors.
Well, you did disappear that one time.
And to think I just kept spreading the rumor, fooling people.
Was there anyone who believed it? You. Well, I never believed it in the first place. Listening to you never leads to anything good.
What? Anyway, about what you and Boss were talking about?
Dumbass. It's all a lie. Don't worry about it. Tomorrow we can drink and enjoy ourselves.
Okay. I hope so.
She wants to talk more.
Okay? Have a drink. I'm sure Rin's rooting for you.
Okay, she's done. We should go check out that guy's song on the jukebox. But what's it called? I don't know. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, and then we're on here for another half hour. We may go a little long today to see if we can try and finish this, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna run a quick 60-second ad break, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. There we go. We made cannolis the other day. Little chocolate dipped cannolis. This one's pretty ugly because I destroyed it when I was trying to take it out of the fridge, but yum. Golden shower. Oh, it's a golden shower. That's so funny. Nothing in the mirror that time. Okay. Let's talk to friends. I have not talked to friends yet.
I wonder what Rin's up to. Don't worry. Tomorrow, everything will be back to normal. You know, I'm glad we always hang out like this. It's like my shelter from the storm. We should remember these times. I don't ever want to take you guys for granted.
Aww.
Come on, don't spoil the moment.
You guys look 100 years older. Are the nightmares really that bad? I've never had one, so it's kind of hard to imagine.
Never change, Toby.
Oh, you broke up with Catherine, huh? Hope you don't regret it.
No, I had to do this. I was lying to her and to myself. I don't have time to hesitate.
You've got guts, man.
Nah, I'm just an idiot in love.
Idiot or not, I'll support you, no matter what path you choose.
Thanks, Johnny. Drinks are on me tomorrow.
Seemed a little tense between you and Boss there. Everything cool?
Oh, nothing. We were just getting worked up over a little bet we made.
Hey, so whatever happened with Rin?
We're meeting again tonight. I need to settle things.
I never thought you'd get so close to someone you just happened to bump into.
Isn't that how you and I first met? We ran into each other in the hallway and dropped our lunches.
Yeah, that's right. Guess that's all it takes sometimes, huh? Wonder if I'll have that nightmare again. If I'm gonna dream, I'd rather it be about some hot babe.
Yeah, but then you'd wake up and cry yourself to sleep again.
Dude, that's fucking harsh.
The course is already set. I just need to keep pushing. I'm going to be happy, no matter what.
Yeah. All right.
Are you going home, Vincent?
Don't look so worried, Erica. I'll be okay. Have some faith in me. You'll see me tomorrow.
Okay. Is Rin all right?
Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I'll see you later.
Here we go. This could be it. Oh, look, the gameplay recording stopped because the scene is blocked, but LOL, I have a capture card, so you can't stop me.
You're finally here. To think you made it through the cathedral and reached heaven. You're looking for someone, right?
Oh. El gato. Yes. These UFOs are tripping me.
Trials is a road split into 3 paths. Beware the mystery blocks and tackle these stairs with all your wit and skill.
Okie dokie.
I know you can hear me. Where's Rin?
Vincent!
Rin!
Well. How do you plan on saving your cute little Rin?
Oh, fuck you! Just watch!
Oh, fuck you. Retweet.
Welcome to my realm.
All right, I got it.
It's admirable that a mere human could come this far. It would be a bore to kill
Wow.
you when I was the one to bring you here.
Oh, he took the item that I wanted.
Show me those skills that helped you survive this week.
it.
Oh, wow. Nope. Nope. Wait. Or yes? Hang on. Let's see how this plays out. No. Get out of here.
I got it.
No, no, no. Go away.
Are you having some trouble? Remember.
Oh, come on.
You can't die here.
Oh, come on.
Just calm down. You can't die here. Shit, what am I gonna do? Shit, what am I gonna do? Just calm down. Alright, I got it.
Right up the middle. That's how we're doing it today.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Nope.
Undo.
Oh, hang on.
Undo.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what I'm doing here.
Undo.
Oh! Okay, then I gotta go up this way.
I got it.
Okay, just Inazuma all over the place again. It's my go-to move. Ooh, but I can't Inazuma this.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
You can't die here. Right, I got it.
Undo.
Just calm down.
Oh! Oh. Oh, that was so stressful. Bronze. Fuck off.
Not bad. But this is just the beginning. It'd be boring for you to die here, wouldn't it? Well, give me your best shot.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, let me just Google something really quickly. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. Wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Thank you.
Hello, brave little lamb. I didn't expect you to make it to the top.
I have so many points.
I'm sick of your stupid tricks.
Yes, I love channel points. I saw a thread on Reddit that people were like mad about it, and I was like, why?
You'll need some serious resolve.
I'll do anything at this point.
Well, even if you do save Rin, that won't be the final test. Now, let me ask
Harley.
This is the 15th question. Do you care about others' opinions when you're trying something new?
No, absolutely not.
Interesting. So that's your answer. Well, talk is cheap. Be prepared, though.
I don't think we are winning Rin today. Well, we can go a little long. I don't have any plans.
Close to me, like it was a friend or a lover, when it was just the bartender.
Just the bartender? I may not look it, but I am a god.
Let's win Rin. We're doing it.
Why don't you tell me who you are?
All right. My name is Astaroth. I watch you humans from a world high above.
Astaroth? A world above?
What? You weren't satisfied with my introduction? That's too bad. We'll talk further on. If you're still alive.
Wait.
Okay, here we go. I don't know how many stages are left. True ending, Rin. Let's go. Is that what the flower blooming meant? That I get true ending? Yes.
Great trial is the Illusion Road.
General Kenobi.
Monster blocks can move on their own and will fling you off if you hang on to them.
Hello there, General Kenobi. It's so good.
Are you ready?
Also love, have you ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I'm not even gonna go for that. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Somewhat still have to answer a few more questions right. Okay, oops, I didn't need to do that. Yes, I did. I thought not. It's not a tale the Jedi would tell you. Ah, fucking hell. Nope. I feel like I'm going crazy.
If you can't find a way through, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Yeah. We're restarting this level. I feel like I fucked that up royally. I'm starving. Girl, me too. Oh, hell. Nope.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Can't die here. Just calm down.
Wait, can I save this? Oh. Bye. Oh, hell.
Calm down.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Can't die here.
Ah! Extra jet is best jet. Yes, we're gonna go a little long today so that I can maybe beat this game. Shit.
can't die here.
No! Oh, that's not what I meant to do!
Can't die here.
Remember, always go back and undo some of your moves.
There we go. Okay, we've salvaged this run. Maybe. Shit, the time limit's fucking catching up to me, though.
Can't die here.
Did I really just do that?
What am I gonna do? I can't die here.
Nope, nope.
If you're stuck, it's going to be best to try and undo your moves.
Shit. Come on. Oh. Phew. Okay. Okay.
Can't die here.
Shit.
Can't die here. This?
That's it for that. Don't die. Thanks, Mad Girl, for this most excellent advice. No. Fucking fick. Can I get that sheep to move?
How's this?
Let's do this, maybe.
This? How's this?
Undo.
Have you considered not losing? I haven't. Actually, maybe I'll try it.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
Oh, no. Oh my god, it's right there.
Can't die here.
Yes! Oh.
Here I go.
Don't die anytime. Have you considered not losing? I don't think he's ever considered that. That's why we're here with the solid advice. Yes. Thank you all. I did take your advice. I didn't die. And I didn't lose.
You survived. For a guy running
Why are you cranky, Mad Girl? Also, welcome to the show today. Are you cranky because Rin is missing and now we have to go rescue her? Ugh, and it's just stressing you out because Rin is best human.
survive the next one?
Oh, it's because you miss us. Oh, your baby. Oh, just kidding. It's because your life sucks. Oh.
Before we continue, I want to make sure one thing. I want to know what is inside you.
This is the 16th question. question. Would you change a rule you had for love?
Would you change a rule you had for love? I would try.
I see. I understand. I will answer a question of yours, too. You were brought here because you were tainted by desires, by temptation. This is a place where sinners are tried. I ordered him to bring the lowest of the low, like you, here.
Hey, don't call me that. Even if it might be true.
Enough about that. The path you chose defied my expectations.
You're talking like you're the one behind all this. Is that right? Show me your face.
You'll never see his face. Not in 1,000 years. Besides, isn't knowing his name enough?
That's enough talk. Let's move on. I wish you the best of luck.
I don't need your wishes. I'm not gonna lose.
Aren't we just the potpourri of positivity? Oh, I like that phrase. I'm going to use it from now on. The potpourri of positivity. Yeah, cheer up, guys. What's so sucky? Like, we're on the verge of World War III. We have an incompetent president, and like the planet's dying slowly, and we're not doing anything to change it. So easy, just casual, just like, whatever, you know. It's like so not even a big deal. Oh, it wasn't even related to that, but sure, yeah. It's not great. You're upset because you can't see your forehead. Working and lurking. Thanks, Mafiki. Rissa, I'm eating pizza, so life is pretty good for me. That does sound pretty good. I love pizza.
Trust your instinct.
I had a piece of pizza right before I started the stream today. It made my tummy upset. Or the dinner I had last night made my tummy upset. One of the two.
Commencing Area 3. Are you ready?
Alright, I got it.
No. Actually, yes. Actually, no.
Undo. Undo. Edge.
We're gonna Inazuma up this wall. Oh, casual. I'm sorry. I know that Inazuma isn't like the fastest maneuver, but it is very efficient and effective. So I'm gonna just keep sticking to it and relying on it. Nope.
Alright, I got it.
Nope. Nope.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your move.
Undo.
Are you what am I gonna do? Just calm down. Just calm down.
Undo.
How about this for help? Fart noises.
Undo.
Let me go over there. Oh no. This is madness. All right, we're doing it.
Alright, I got it. Just calm down.
Oh, man.
Undo.
I can't die here. I'll take this.
Undo. Edge. Undo.
Okay, I have to reset to the start point. How are you doing another tower again? Oh, because that last one was not the final one.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, just like final like stage in general, like the final night. The stages are like the collection of levels, if that makes sense.
Undo.
Like this. Alright, I got it.
If you stop,
Alright, I got
it
it.
would be best to try and undo the moves.
Undo.
Can't die here. Can't die here.
Undo.
Just calm down.
Undo. Edge.
Alright.
Undo.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish
Ah.
and try a new strategy.
Just calm down. Can't die here. What am I gonna do?
Edge.
Just calm down.
Stop. It may be best to try and undo your moves.
Edge. Edge.
Ah. Ah.
Undo. Undo. Edge. Undo.
Oh.
Alright, I got it. I'll take this.
Oh.
Undo.
This is rough.
What am I gonna do?
Oh my god.
Alright, I got it.
Undo. Edge. Undo. Edge. Edge. Undo.
Get out of here.
Calm down.
Oh, come on.
Calm down.
Undo. Undo.
Just calm down. You can't die here. After this?
Undo. Undo.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
Ah! Oh, this is nuts. Oh my god, it's so frustrating.
Alright, I got it.
I'm gonna try going up the other side just because I feel like the Inazuma is taking too long. And it's sticking me in impossible situations. Jeez. This is kind of an impossible situation.
Calm down.
Are you having some trouble?
Oh, ugh. Okay.
Alright, I got it.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo it.
Nope, that ain't it, Chief.
Alright, I got it. After this?
I gotta Inazuma it. Fuck.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
Nope.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try and use that.
After this? Alright, I got it. Shit, what am I gonna do? Alright, I got it.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back.
Oh my god! I literally cannot get this.
Right, I got it.
It's making your brain hurt, honey. It's making my brain hurt. Oh, welcome back, Mad Girl. You didn't miss anything. I'm still at the same spot. My cat is all up in my business.
Right, I got it.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new strategy.
Just calm down. Right, I got it. Shit, what am I gonna do? Shit, what am I gonna do? Just calm down. You can't die here. Just calm down. Just calm down. Shit, what am I gonna do?
Oh my god.
Right, I got it.
Oh, I got a checkpoint, everyone. So there's that. Ugh. No. No.
You can't die here. Shit, what am I gonna do?
Nope.
Shit, what am I gonna do?
She's only 5 pounds, so I could just yeet her. Oh, frickin' frick.
Right, I got it.
Nope. Nope. Oh. Fucking Christ. This is maddening. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Right, I got it.
Well, I'm almost there.
Oh my god, I'm almost at the top. Are there two? Are these different? Or is it just two different ways to beat the same level? I've never seen two exits before. Because I can easily get to the other exit if I need to, but like, which one is, does it matter which one I go to? Does anybody know? I'm gonna Google it. I don't want to fuck up this close to the end of the game. Seen it anywhere that it matters for Rin, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna pick this one since I'm here.
Here I go.
I did escape. It was extremely stressful and difficult.
You still haven't died?
Oh, okay.
You really have quite the luck.
Good, Vincent. The way you climb is a work of art.
If I'm gonna save Rin, I have to make a decision.
Ah, so love is driving you, is it? Well, I'm afraid that won't be enough to pass this trial. You'll have to face yourself from here on out. You've made it this far, so let me ask you this.
This is the 17th question.
Oh my god, it's so long.
New opportunities?
Do you hesitate to take the plunge on new opportunities? No.
I see. This is the midway point here in heaven. I'll take you to the next trial.
This is only the midway point?
Awaits the one who will set
Maybe we won't be finishing this today. I didn't realize how long it was gonna be.
Of course, I'll be praying for a good performance.
Another night? Oh my gosh. 10 nights for Rin? That's crazy. So no win Rin. Maybe not today. I think I'm gonna be done here right now, actually, because I just saved it. So if there's a whole nother night, we'll save this for Monday, and then we'll finish the game on Monday. Yeah, sounds good. Because I got stuff to do, so we are gonna play this and finish it on Monday, and then maybe we'll start something else as well on Monday if we finish this, and then yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So anyway, I'll do sign out now. So I am JetSetSamurai. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Oh, Rissa, thank you for the cheer. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you to Claiming Rissa. Thank you to Doc Greeny, Casualty Gaming, Magger with a Box, Mediocre Mogwai, everyone who tuned in today. If I forgot your name, I apologize deeply. Thank you to Dauntless Damsels and DDR Mayor 15 for the follows. Thank you, Doc Greeny, for bringing them in. And yeah, we'll see everyone tomorrow. Make sure you follow me here at twitch.tv/JetSetSamurai. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram at JetSetSamurai. And yeah, we'll be back on Monday to finish Catherine Full Body. And maybe we'll dive into some side content. Maybe we'll start something new. We'll find out on Monday. So I'll be back Monday, regularly scheduled time, 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So make sure you tune into there and follow me on Twitter for any updates if I do any extra streams or anything, which I don't usually do on the weekends. But definitely follow me on Twitter for all the updates and news on what I'm going to be doing, when I'm going to be doing it. So yeah, we'll see everyone next week. Bye, everyone. That's the heart. It's Kingdom Hearts. It's light. Bye.